Gonna play the second part of Hogwarts Legacy. My Switch broke today. I was gonna get a Switch 2, but I don't think I can give Nintendo that much money. Nintendo is becoming a very greedy corporation with their patent lawsuits. I think I'm just gonna get a refurbished dock. My dock broke. Yep. So I scrapped my Pikmin 4 playthrough. I thought my Switch completely broke, so I scrapped that playthrough. I already beat it, so it's fine. I guess the only playthrough you're gonna see from me is Metro Prime 3 on the Wii U, and Metro Prime 4 on the original Switch. Yeah, because I'm not inclined to buying a Switch 2 and spending $800, including the Pro Controller, and maybe even $900, including the game. Yeah, that's way too expensive for what, 2 games? Because if I was going to get a Switch 2, I was going to get that Donkey Kong Bonanza game that reminds me of like Super Mario Odyssey. So, yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate. It's just kind of annoying because like I don't use the dock. Like I don't use my Switch 2 at all. It just stays there. And I guess it just broke. To be honest, it's very old, so whatever. Playing this game. I got this game for $15. I'm enjoying myself here. I'll be enjoying myself playing through this game. Can't you just start the game? Like, I don't understand, dude. I really don't. This is the only game that I've ever seen where it's like, resume? The game looks like it's pretty long, so I'm glad to delve into this adventure.
I sent an anonymous
There's something in there. I just know it.
Bunch of hunters everywhere. Is this a door? No, it's not a door. It is a door. Okay. Excuse me? Kind of laggy outside. Kind of annoying that I have to do that. Just me, or like the game is suffering real bad? Like, I played a game called Horizon Forbidden West, and all that stuff was on max settings. And that game was way bigger than this game. So I don't know if this is a problem with the game or what's going on here, to be honest. This is crazy to me. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the frame drop situation. Everything feels like it's choppy and terrible. The menus are all fine though. I don't get it. Maybe it's this. Yes. I just don't understand. It just feels so choppy. I don't know why it's like that. A little bit better. Still, I still feel like frame rate drops. Like, I just don't understand why it feels so choppy for. Completely choppy. Even on the Xbox, it was like that too. I wonder if it's the FOV, but why would they? I never. Wait, I didn't even save. What? Why didn't you apply settings? Okay, never mind then. It's interesting because in Horizon Forbidden West, everything was set to ultra. And everything was set to high FPS and everything. And I had zero problems with that game. It's crazy. And that game, not to disrespect this game, that game looked more beautiful than this game. It actually had colors and stuff, you know? Just having some sort of like real bad lag, and I don't know where this lag is coming from, to be honest. I really don't understand where this lag is coming from. I don't know what's causing it. Actually, I even turning it down to performance and everything, and still having lag. I want to see if that's... And now I have no... I don't know, dude. I feel like this fucking lag. I don't know where this lag is coming from. It's outside. It feels so laggy. Feels so laggy. It's crazy. Game has terrible audio. I could play other games that look more realistic than this game. On all max settings, while streaming at the same time, I have zero problems. I just don't get it, dude. I really don't. Lag. I'm getting super amounts of lag. I don't know if it's just the camera. We're gonna see what is going on. Yeah, I'm dipping bad. My frames are fucking in the water. Dude, I don't get it. High demanding game, I guess. I don't know. Quest eyeballs. It's hard to become a quest when the game is just so laggy. It was just a game. I don't know. I have no idea.
It's clear Ronan would have preferred a Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns brought himself there. Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
So levitation, a feather.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay, I'm already dueling.
Levioso!
This should
Protego.
be easy. Protego. Okay, Sons.
Oh no.
What are you doing up there?
You're good.
Now perception.
Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. Stupid. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
That guy's salty now? Okay, he's a sore loser. Got it.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Additional assignments, so.
That's enough
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Oh, this guy, is this the sore loser?
Nice
or
work.
No? Do you want a duel? Behind the school? Just you and I?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
The most I've ever been.
An unsanctioned thing, huh? And then go bug the professor? No, I cannot. Guessing this is outside the castle at night. Can't wait to go into the open world and explore. Oh, we're back at the laggy area again. Why is this area so laggy? Where's the next place at? All the way up there. I'm gonna have to deal with it for now.
Revelio.
We have that light cast, so I can actually... There's Loomis and then this levitation thing. Wonder where I could re-equipped new spells. It's just quest logs, that's all. Secret Dueling Club. I'll locate that on the map then. Where's that at? Over there. Tells me the waypoint and everything. It's like right there. Okay. Owl Post is locked for me. Now how do I... There's challenges. Exploration, combat, room of requirement. I probably don't even have enough of these in order to unlock the menu. Oh no, I do. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have enough of these. Essential. Revelio. And we have a lot of attacks, don't we? What is that? Ancient magic. We'll just make our targets just disintegrate. What does that do? Wow. It's just lockpicking. Interesting. Very interesting. Lockpicking mechanics. We can go invisible. Possibly. Okay, that's interesting. Stupefy, where you get stupid? Is that what it is? Counter. Okay. I already have that unlocked then. Just holding it. We can counter. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have any more of those then. So then we have essential. So these are automatically just unlockable. We can't swap these out, I don't think. Wait. No. Or can we? Yeah, we can't. So these are permanent assignments. Okay. I'm guessing we can swap them when we unlock more. And then these we can actually assign. We're gonna look at it since I'm here for the first time. I want to see what these are. Well, they have like these little movies that play. Glacius can turn people into ice. Probably use fire and then melt them, maybe. We can make these guys float, transform. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Force. We can just push these away. Okay. This just reminded me of Star Wars. Damn. Oh, that just disarms them. Almost looks like they... I thought we were dismembering them. I don't know what this game is rated. I don't think we could even do that. Cindano. Utility. We can go active camo. Oh, Reparo. They're very nice. God of War had that mechanic. God of War Ascension. We can just take items with us and place them wherever we want. Maybe throw them at enemies. Transfiguration. Okay. Oh, so you can just make our own. Interesting. Oh, we can even resize them. Very nice. Do we have like an editor mode too? I don't know how in-depth it's gonna be. Probably won't be really as interested, if I'm being honest. It's cool and everything, but I'm probably not going to be as interested because I'm a game designer. I know how to model stuff, and this is pretty primitive stuff over here already. This is probably people who want to grab items and decorate their rooms or whatever in the future or whatever, I guess. But I don't think this is going to be my cup of tea at all. Yeah. If you offer a creation mode, sure. But that's a little bit not for me at all. Kills enemies instantaneously. Wow, just another vaporizing technique. Oh, so you can just like all of these maneuvers that I'm seeing, they're all like from these other games. Like these are all like they're not new. Like I've seen it already in other games. And I've already played those games already. All of these moves that you could do. Yeah. The lockpick one is pretty cool though. I'll give you that one. Wherever it is. This one's pretty cool. I'll give you this one. I guess in Splinter Cell you can kind of like do something similar to this. This one using telekinesis and solving a little puzzle in the lock to unlock the lock or something. Pianos playing by themselves. Or violins or whatever. Will I kill myself if I jump down here?
Revelio.
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so she
Revelio.
agreed to draw up a contract with her. Not... If I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
I wish I
That
was
guy's a psych
Oh.
patient.
a raven or an owl.
I'm really... The lag is real. I'm gonna put up with it for a while. It's crazy, actually, though.
Do this for all eternity.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Luke? Hey, Luke?
Can I help you?
Lucan?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Right now? While I'm lagging? What is that thing in the background? Is that like a pendulum swing or something?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You will.
Protego!
Expulso!
Stupid one!
Find the one!
There goes my way. Come on.
Protego! Stupid one!
You're better than that.
Lumos!
Don't shy away now.
Confringo.
What to do?
That was
Nice
fun.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope
Okay.
to see you back here again.
But there's only 3? Well, this is supposed to be a championship.
Levioso!
I could have probably used that one. This giant. Isn't that dangerous? Let's see where to go now.
We do have it used.
Where is this quest now? I really like the look of this castle. It's really, 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 really good though. So good. Random cat here. How do I... Like I'm lost here.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Ah!
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my... And then the werewolves joined the
Oh, chess! Me and Philadelphia know how to play chess. I'm really good at chess. Can I verse you in chess? There's more of these doors.
Peeves! Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Begin a quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
An open seat?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I'm starting. Hello. Yes. What's going on? Sometimes like the doesn't work. Boo.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I am.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
How do I play this? What are we playing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I like it already.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
All right, who's first?
Let us see this.
Oh no. She scored a 30.
Yes!
Accio. Excellent control there.
Here we go!
Of course. Why not?
That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Camden.
Accio. Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Well, now we have moving,
I
moving,
think we are well past interesting at this point.
moving obstacles
I'll
now.
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Oh no.
Oh dear me.
Accio. That's it.
Be sharp. Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Stay focused.
Watch this.
I think she won.
That is how it's done. Well done.
Oh, we're tied. We're tied. It's a tiebreaker.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I guess we both won. There's no duel off.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game! It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okay.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oh, that one was a little bit of luck, I'm not gonna lie.
Why does the Ministry require animals to register themselves? My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class.
Just, I don't think people have an idea. Maybe they do. How long it takes to construct something like this in the 3D art program. I don't think people have a clue. They have a zero idea.
He never backs down from a fight.
Zero idea. I'm an artist, so I'm gonna do all of this. But I appreciate looking at other people's artwork, though. There's just so much detail. Like, so much detail everywhere. We have the paintings, they move, they're all animated. Such an incredible looking game. The lighting is good too. The lighting, the reflections, everything. Everything is great. Great. Unfortunately, me live streaming and playing the game at the same time is already destroying my PC already. I feel like if you had a 5090 and a huge, and even 5090 and also dueling, it would be breathtaking. I don't know if this game bumps it up to 8K. You can actually look at all the fine details. of the game. Let's go do the next quest line in the game. I'm gonna track it. I mean, it really has like a really cool way of navigation already. You kind of know in 3D space where you're going. Very, very good design choice. Although I'm probably not a fan that you have to unlock all the fast travel points, but I'm guessing it's telling you to explore to unlock everything. So I really appreciate that as well. You're seeing a lot of the outdoors though. I don't understand how that whole controversy happened with this game. I don't understand why people would just... I think it's just out of jealousy, possibly. Like, people are jealous of the creators of this game or something. And they let all the ideological beliefs take over or something. Like, this is a very beautiful looking game. It reminds me of the Resident Evil Mansion. Like, it's just so much detail. It's blowing my mind already. It looks like the Titanic. Like, it looks like the Titanic.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm even putting up with the frame rate drops. Like, that's how beautiful the game is. I don't... Like, you gotta be, like, really stupid
because you had one victory over salad.
to think that this game is bad. I don't know, man. Even not being a Harry Potter fan, you can even see that.
Revelio.
I guess there's lore. It rewards you on exploration with the lore. I'm sure this game is not for everybody, though. I'm sure some people will be falling asleep. That's okay. What is... Ass gas coming out of the floor?
Revelio.
Some of them can be potent.
You even have like audio cues and everything.
When my grandfather went to the school, it was Derwent.
Looks like God of War type of stuff already. Horsemen and everything. Linnells. Apparently have to go downstairs.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
What? Goblin talking to me. Where do I... Okay, so there's a thing to get here.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get there. I mean, it's telling me on the map. It's telling me on the mini map.
Exams.
Go here. Quest begin. Oh, it's this...
What about
this...
the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
Dick?
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Hope it's not boring.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
A butterbeer. How old am I? I'm gonna drink some beer? How old is this young lad? Speak to Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
She's just like writing things with her mind on the chalkboard. Okay. Very interesting. Just a shifting bushes.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I have to complete tasks.
Accio! Got it.
Oh, what was I supposed to do though? Collect the flying pages. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to repair things.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Flying pages around here somewhere. I wonder what Philadelphia thinks of this game.
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. I think that's why your friends hate you.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
You're right.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
You should be an extrovert more.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
By yourself? To find pages, I'm sidetracked. Did I find the page here? I think I did. Actually, I'm not sure if I did. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh no, wait. I can find all the
I'd better
gobstones.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't want to do that right now. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Oh, that's it? I got all the pages?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay, so I can just rebuild stuff now.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair.
But how do I do that?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Repair that. Yet. Guess I gotta find the head. Maybe. Owl post, huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm not interested right now.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Ugh, what am I missing?
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
My aunt made some amortization. She said she wasn't getting along well with another.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't smack them.
I hear a page. I hear a page.
We worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
Do I hear a page?
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
Revelio.
Thomas Brown is more like
Oh, there is a page.
Well, I woke up to one. Wriggling its foul-filled tongue up my nose it was.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
My father said he used to hide at school.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our road for next term.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
The skin flute. Or you get the eyeball chest.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Frog Choir. Magical. Giant bird cage here. Level 1 lock.
Reparo.
Enter. Okay then. All right. Light gray. Look at this beautiful area. Small game tables. Right, okay. Getting swallowed by frogs. Oh, there's a big chest here. Big chest. Oh, this offers defense. But why? I don't like that. See, I don't like this. Okay, I get it. It gives me defense and everything. But I don't like this, like... I don't like how clothing has to do that. You know? I hate that. I just hate that. Yeah, I don't like that. I only have a necklace. Gives me 6 offense. I have a hat. I'm Willy Wonka now. Yeah, I don't really like this sort of thing, how the outfits give you certain abilities, because it just destroys the appearance. Yeah, I just don't like that at all. Especially for a game like this. I guess I have to be Willy Wonka now. And there we have to be that way, I guess. I just like have that. That's how it is.
I wish they'd let Rome.
Revelio.
Broken broom. Locked. Alright, just bashed in.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions in class. Or I suppose Weasley, or an I. Thinking about it, it's really just sharp.
If it seems like
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I don't know, I'm getting like mixed vibes from this guy. Hey, I'm a Willy Wonka.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Never hurts if it's in your family, though.
If what's in your family?
Sporting prowess. I think some people are simply born with it.
Yes, I would agree. And I'm not one of them.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Oh.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Okay. There's the tension. You have to go on Master's Fortress 2. You'll never go to detention again. It would be nice to have something that waters my plants for me automatically.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I guess
So
that's
how
all.
did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Okay. Why is the area restricted? Is she the librarian hiding something?
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh, I'll be going to that area often. I like the stench of battle on me. Especially since I'm playing a video game. Why not?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
That's not good. We saw a glitch. Dancing mushrooms. Leaping toadstool caps. I think I know why the game is so like. It's just an animation for almost anything.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
How do you know about the dragon attack? Alright, so this guy is definitely working with the other people. The goblin and stuff. How does he know about the dragon attack?
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the merpeople from the lake?
I never told him about the dragon attack. So the fact that he knows about the dragon attack is already suspect already. Good thing I brought him with me.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Huh?
He's drunk out of his mind? Is that what it is? What's this?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
We're at a village. This is how England is. Never seen anything like it. I'm blown away.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, have fun, huh? We have the barber shop. Potion shop. The magic neep. Gonna just move the map. Sprint witches sporting needs. Tombs and scrolls. Hogshead. I'm getting like Fable vibes from this game. This game reminds me of Fable. This game is very Fable-like. Brood and Peck. Alright. Gotta do a shopping list of an area I've never been to before.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. At what cost? One never knows how stubborn another family may be.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one another.
Yeah, this is the wand shop. Oh, we can go back to the Hogwarts, right? And then we have world map, right? That's whoa, it's big. Right. Oh, interesting map design, actually. Whoa, it's huge. I just scratched the surface, didn't I? Wow. What a big map. And what a huge map, actually. So many places to go. Actually not too big, actually. But knowing how big this game is, apparently there's areas over here, though. His Horizons map is so big. Right? Horizon Forbidden West. This is pretty big, though. Oh yeah, definitely. I think they're just trying to get everything accurate. Yes, yes, very, very big game. Can I rotate? I guess I can't. Damn. Really big. So.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother. I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Purchase. Oh, I can change the...
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
What?
Curious indeed.
How Intriguing.
Unicorn hair. Phoenix feathers.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I say I don't like that. There's like fuzziness on his head. I want to see what that's caused by. That depth of field. No. His head, you see his head is all fuzzy. He has a fuzzy head. Fuzzy hands. I don't know what that's caused by. I don't like that setting. I have no idea what that's caused by. Oh. Yeah, but that destroys everything if I do that. Plus live streaming at the same time. Not good. Yeah, the game's music. I'm gonna have to say 10 already. 10 out of 10 for the music. Like just like Horizon. And then go back to the main menu. Also want to do not windowed but full screen window. Gonna exit the game because I did some graphic settings. Are we running or hello? Are we good? Yeah, we are. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, but my sticks are not working. Why are not my sticks working? Have to like unplug and plug it back in. Sticks work. What is going on, dude? My goodness, dude. Much better. Much better. Okay. I needed that full reset. Okay, so this frame generation ×2 with the low latency on works while maintaining the game at I guess half of the quality, 1440p at 120 FPS. I think I like that a little bit more than yeah. I think though, not sure though.
Revelio.
What is it? Why don't you tell me about the things in the main menu? There's it, tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I can sell stuff.
A pleasure doing business with you.
One has upgrades though. Only starting at that one doesn't do any upgrades though. Just stays at 10. Cannot upgrade. This one can upgrade. And there's traits too. 0, 0. Temporary unavailable.
Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Why? I'm guessing it does something. I don't know. Potting table with 3 small pots spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to configure potting table with 3 useful magical plants.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
When I learn how to do it, I guess. Here's the magic neep. I'll visit this one.
You shall hold that wand still.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
The potion shop, huh? Look at all the detail.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Okay. So you have all these little... They give you certain abilities. I'm sure you can craft all of that without buying in. Reminding me of Tears of the Kingdom already. I wonder if it's gonna be just like that. I can just cheat and get the most invincible potions ever.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Everyone has a weird accent here. But maybe they think I have a weird accent.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I think I'm good.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Is that the birdcage house over there? Very interesting. There's a flying page there, it looks like. There's Sebastian. I want to see what the honey dukes are. We have dancing cotton candy. Yay, look at all the poison you could eat. Isn't it incredible? I used to eat all of this poison when I was a child.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Yes. That girl or whatever is all poisoned. Yay, let's eat all the poison today.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a page flying. Yes? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Out. Hey? Look. I had to be doing some stuff around the house, helping my elderly parents with stuff.
Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
This is normal? Is that normal?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah, all good as new, I guess. Not really.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new.
Reparo. Revelio.
All of this. What's this?
Reparo.
Interesting.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Already done this already. Why do I have to do it again?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out.
Shouldn't really.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
What's wrong with your voice?
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Oh, this is where we're gonna get jumped by those guys now?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
That Sirona has a deep voice. Not gonna lie. That's why she scared them off. So we had Willy Wonka come after us, I guess. Sounds like just fast travel. That's an owl, eh? Staring into my soul, it looks like. Come and see me. Very nice. Very, very well animated owl. That's for sure. Waypoint is already on. How do I get to this place?
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are natural practices.
Revelio.
Okay. That guy went through the door. Who needs doors, right?
Revelio.
Where's this guy at, dude? Before I go in, I want to look at everything in the room. There's so much detail everywhere. Pardon my language, but some people are fucking retarded if they think this game is bad. Like, I don't know what kind of dick is up your ass, but damn, dude, it's gotta be one of a kind.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Very interesting. Very interesting. You're gonna teach me the eyeball thing?
Revelio.
to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Don't have that yet. Maybe Loomis. I don't know.
Lumos.
Ready for another round?
I think
Yes.
so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
2-on-3.
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos.
Oh.
Levioso.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Sendo.
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Find the one.
Oh no. I got defeated.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio.
Rotate.
Levioso.
Potato.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Oh no.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso. Protect Levioso. Don't throw away now.
Accio. Potato.
Oh no.
Care to go again?
Oh no, I can't go again.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There goes my wager.
Stupid one.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Potato.
Find the one.
Accio.
Levioso.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Come on. Stupid one. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All the gobstones.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
What do I do?
Accio.
That was something.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I did.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I don't know how that's difficult, but sure.
Good work.
How do I replace it then? I just hit whatever selection I want. Let's put it there.
Incendio!
Excellent defensive skills.
Point. Always seems to be a problem with this thing loading.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Maybe somewhere at the end of the game, maybe. I'm just not interested right now.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I gotta talk with that guy. He loves breaking the law, too. He's gonna love going into the secret area. I'll just walk there.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Should I tell him? How does he know about the dragon, though?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
The librarian, you know, in Metro, you want to stay away from those librarians in that game.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I need to equip it though.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
But does it stay forever?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
I mean, I did it on accident. I didn't mean to do that.
The library is no place for larking about. Out at once!
How do I crouch?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Is it that thing that's the ghost? Oh.
You what? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
How was I supposed to know? I didn't know what the ghost looks like. I had no idea. Now I do. Why is the checkpoint all the way up here?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried find everyone from Nurse Flamey to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay, we got it. I'm doing it. Did my game break again?
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It says use a spell and add it to your... I already did that already. I already did that though. I'm so confused. So I have to have this on? It was just telling me that I had to have that on.
Reparo.
I don't know why.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
I have to wear that, even though I hate it.
Where might this lead?
Apparently here.
Incendio. Lumos.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ow.
Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Incendio.
Do it like this? No, I'm dead. Didn't want to do that.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What's this?
Accio. Incendio.
Oh no.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, locked. Level 10. There's a lot of knights in here. Oh boy.
It is a book after all.
Definitely is a book.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So that fat man that's there, I think he's one of the villains, but I could be wrong. I look like a Wild West guy.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He did not tell on me. He's an honorable person, I guess. So I guess I should tell him the truth.
Reparo. Accio.
Oh, man.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Unfriggin'
Fig,
believable.
you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Take these? No, I didn't. Wow, I am liking the game a lot. Liking it a lot. I am totally loving the game. Totally loving the game. I may play it all this week. That was good. That was good. Definitely. Very, very good. A lot of people played the game. I will play this another time. Another time. I guess I'm not truly invested into the game just yet. Just taking little bits at a time. Played for 2 hours the first part, and this time I played for 4.5 hours. I don't know, maybe next time I'll play more. It is kind of hot today. It's 20 degrees. You know, it's autumn, and that's a bit unusual to be this hot. It's usually in the single digits, and that's what I really like. So I guess I will play this maybe on Monday. Yeah. And after I complete this game, I'm going to play all these other games that you see right here on the list. Crisis, and I'm probably going to play the Master Chief Collection tomorrow with my friend. We got to finish that game. Then I can remove this. And then the Shakiro Shadows Die Twice, and Star Wars Squadrons, Titanfall 2 campaign, and the Yuka Replay, which is like a Banjo-Kazooie reimagining type of game. Yep. Very, very nice. I have to like change the audio settings. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm glad I found a workaround, but interesting. I have to use my Xbox built-in audio directly plugged into the computer for that to work. Unfortunately, that's the unfortunate, right?